Good luck, little brother. Be careful in that snake pit.
Goodbye, Marcia. I'm sorry I'll miss the wedding.
After the rise, comes the fall. Exile. Not my first choice. But neither was my husband. Maybe it's time I left her behind. The girl who never got to choose. My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows, to marry Titanius, a man thrice my age. Arguing with father proved rather pointless. After all, marriage is what daughters are for.
From the land of pyramids, Marcia Tasha, bride of our glorious governor! We stand at the edge of history, witnessing the...
Are we?
Here comes the bride. Titanius is a lucky man.
But not a healthy man, Lucius. Please, it's madness to proceed without him.
Without whom?
Oh, dear girl. Your groom has been taken ill. But really, the omens. You must wed today. Your emperor insists. Hear the oath of my absent friend Titanius. Ubi tu Gaia ego Gaius. May this union bless the crown which we bear. It is done. These are your husband's estates. This is where I leave you.
But... Imperator... why?
Felicita, Marcia! The slave will explain!
Welcome to Juliana, mistress. The governor asked me to take care of things until he is well enough to return.
Oh, you must be the slave. Can you tell me what's going on? I mean, I really don't understand. Where is the governor?
He is ill. A fever has consumed his strength. I fear it may take some time for him to recover.
But I really wouldn't have minded waiting. To marry someone who isn't even there, I'm not sure I am married.
Your father's and your husband's signature is on the marriage contract, and the Pontifex Maximus presided over the ritual. Your marriage is perfectly legal, and you are not without means. Titanius was granted a large sum to build the city of Juliana.
That's all very nice, but I don't understand the rush. Why did it have to be today? Why not wait?
Emperor Lucius is keen on prophecy. I believe he deemed today essential for the future of the city of Juliana, and for the health of your husband.
He never mentioned any of that to me.
I wish he'd explained more.
Emperors rarely explain themselves. I understand you are distressed, but Juliana awaits. Perhaps you could help me make a few minor arrangements?
I suppose so.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city. We should station the woodcutter in a forest near our trading post.
I need woodcutters and sawmills.
The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter. We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere. They'll soon be trickling into this backwater, Ere, should you provide them nourishment.
Can't have people going hungry.
We simple folks, we don't have much to offer. Thanks heaps for this golden bounty. Where's the warehouse? Checked again. It's still empty.
Paid all his dues. The Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Do not tell me, dearest, what cargo it bears. For there are those who listen with ill intent.
It's beyond us. That's the way of it then.
They said of me, lots of them look here.
If you could look after this, Eri.
Your freedmen won't forget.
Skipper from Africa for consulates. Makes fortune with fish.
Slaves are fed on less, Eri. I dare say these people should now be content. Something for your consideration, Eri.
Folks smelled like fermented fish sauce for weeks.
If you feed the people well, they will be devoted to you. You are wise, mistress.
I don't feel particularly wise. I mean, I married someone I've never met. Still haven't met.
Ah, but you might chance upon him today. You are invited to dine at the Imperial Villa.
Really? So that's where he's staying.
He is confined to the sick wing, I believe. The pleasure barge will come for you shortly.
I see. I best get ready then.
Someone to tend her, no doubt.
Any city has need of public spaces, the patronage of which could add greatly to your popularity.
Public buildings. That'll be markets and taverns. My brother's favorite hangouts.
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs. I should provide clothes to the Liberty Mistress, so as not to see anything that offends the eye.
My sister Secunda would totally sneer at their simple clothes. But guess what? Not everyone wears silk.
But the tree's calling. Can you come for me?
Choice and fry.
I'd rather feed the people than have them come help themselves.
Put a stamp on that. Let them know who made it.
If you're headed to Egyptus, put this letter for me.
This may be worth your attention. This may be of interest.
Marcia, dear, what happened to you? There's bits of fish on your stola.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That'll be the sardines.
Sardines? Did one of those fishmongers run into you? People are really awfully inconsiderate these days. I hope life in the bay agrees with you.
I think it does. Juliana's all right. Can't say I missed the summer floods.
All right, she says. You'll see. One day all will bow to the glory of Juliana and its empress.
If you say so, Imperator.
Oh, Don't worry about it now, dear. You will have help.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first Empress Regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Anyone of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Lowborn Calidus? Never! To Pluto with them! Shadows of men. Be glad your father did not marry you to a fool.
Why, thank you, Marcia. Latium is a lovely place, far away from all the gossip. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands, this place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never.
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened?
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now. Ah, time flies, doesn't it? There's one more thing we've got to show you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your very own ship. You are, after all, the governor's wife. When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth.
Day by day, Juliana prospers. I know in time she will outshine old Ambrosia, the city that was.
Ah, yes, that was the place to be back then. But now I have another appointment to keep. Farewell for now, Marcia.
When can I expect news, do you think, about Titanius?
So kind, so caring. What a lucky man Titanius is. Very lucky. Alas, I cannot say when he will recover. Till then, seize the day.
Yes, my Emperor.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only medici and slaves may enter.
I've got my own ship! I never thought I'd own a ship. Still, I can't help but feel that it's meant to distract me.
So you are this Marcia girl. I thought you'd be prettier.
What? Do I know you?
No. I just thought I'd take a look at you. But you're nothing special, are you? Just here for your share of the glory.
What glory? Who are you, anyway?
Diana Augusta, Julia's daughter. The Emperor is my father. Not that you'd care.
I don't know what I've done to offend you.
Of course you don't, Missy. Here's the timber Ben Valian asked me for. I've no more business with you.
Do not take it personally, Ere. Diana Augusta is an unruly and troubled child. I apologize for her behavior. While I have nothing against liberty, the working classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
Removing those ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
Most of old Ambrosia is below ground now. It's weird. An entire city just disappeared. I wish I knew what was up with Diana. She seems to be free to do as she pleases, but all she does is float around and insult people.
rope, canvas.
The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins such as this. This may be of interest.
Down to the Collegium.
It's fish. It's the salt of the sea.
Plebeians, plebs, Father used to call them. He never bothered to be nice to those he ruled.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
Oh, at home we only celebrate the gods' birthdays. But I suppose emperors are a bit like gods, aren't they?
We may be asked to make a contribution. Nothing too excessive, I should say. There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization. Short on help.
Someday, I'll be a famous seafarer, and they'll paint me with me hat.
You can't sell that here.
It's unique. Bit itchy, but then again,
I wonder what kind of games they used to have here at the old amphitheater.
Oh, mistress, it was the most violent and repulsive form of entertainment. Nothing that might interest you.
But there's no warehouse.
Midas has ass's ears. Midas has ass's ears.
exposure was huge. Here one moment, gone the next.
Actually, Are, the eruption lasted several days, and in the weeks that followed, the air was fraught with dust as far west as the Pillars of Hercules. It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan, whose spirit resides inside both Occasus and other portals to the underworld, has little control over what and why he issues forth.
I throw some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
Are? Quite the striking turn of events.
Will be good for fodder if you boil them.
There's a better spot for it.
stamp on that. Let them know who made it.
My sister's children sprout like weeds. Won't none of them be getting sold?
It was always my favourite, brother. He'd take me to the races and play specs for me.
Salata! Salata!
Any plans for tonight? Some of the boys from the Collegium found some choice amphorae.
Paid all his dues. The Lady Faustina will give him a decent funeral.
Summer Fete, life and time.
ship was lost with all hands near Zatsaliki. That was one hell of a storm.
Rise with the stars and sleep in the straw, and no one will want to take your place.
I'm afraid your husband is still unwell. A terrible pain in the joints. Gout, I suspect.
Stamp on that. Let us know if you made it.
No fuel to keep the fire from dying away. Gives me peace of mind that my husband wears a warm hat.
20 more keys to this.
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia. If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
A villa? My sister Secunda would die of envy if she heard.
Your grandfather right to this lad. I swear to pointing the balls.
I fear there is no good news. Titanius has just come down with colic. A serious condition.
Some ingredients are missing.
That's another storm, Connor. Come from the bloody.
Wouldn't be at your own slot.
These things. A single ant can't run the colony.
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents. Your choice of worship is bound to inspire other temple-goers, Mistress. People will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Marcia, there you are. Listen up. It's about my wife's birthday. Nothing is in place. No garum, for example. Imagine, banquets without garum are as reeds without sound. No, we must have our garum. Look, I don't know anything about sauces and decorations, that sort of thing. Wants a feminine touch. I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia. The decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape, and don't we all?
I'm afraid I'm not very good at weaving, Emperor. I can't make anything as complex as drapes.
No, and I wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more.
So what is the average for
Lily Bayonne is no place for respectable young women. Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once.
Lady Marcia, I must ask you to stay clear of the sick wing. The swamp fever is perilous and has been known to spread. island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
Marcia, your husband's medici need to be paid. Hand me those solidi, don't be shy.
This is an urgent request from the Emperor. He will not wait forever for your answer. First soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
Never put a young wife in charge of your money. That's what I told him.
Thembalion, does the Emperor often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
Came back from the eternal.
No place for respectable young women. Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once. I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I hope it's to your liking, mistress.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
weren't, perhaps.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Something for your consideration, Harry.
Julia's birthday. Whew. I know what kind of stuff my sister's like. But an empress?
I've not come to Latium to retire for otium otiosum, no. This place is to be a hive of life again, of fresh hopes and prospects.
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia. It's nice to see little Marcus getting on in the world. I hope he likes life in a Legion camp.
Waiting for your decree! What could you possibly require? Silente! And do you know, Marcia, Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Doesn't even know it.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
Fancy me in a tunic. I mean, who fancy me without?
I intend to get the bounty.
Summer hints, lilac and thyme.
Garum makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please. Lady Marcia, I'm afraid now is not a good time. The smallpox has weakened your husband. He must rest.
happens in Taverna stays in Taverna. Miss Sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Lucius seems a bit all over the place.
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished. Bald as a coot.
Tiles shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Sank right in the harbour.
So away, Praetor. Time flies, as do we.
The families never left. They breathed in the dust and debris of Ocassos, paid for it with early death. But they never left.
Have you met my daughter, Diana? She has her father's restless nature.
Neptune's finest! Ready! Forward!
Ilias, the cap that made me a free chap.
Tiles. Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday. Yes, I've made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what the tiles of Juliana have wrought. With a little help from this young lady.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva, Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcia, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. A personal favor. It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her. I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra, or partying in Lily Bayonne.
Hello? Hello? Anyone? My name's Marcia Titania. I was wondering if you could let me in? What's going on? Are you all right?
Lady Marcia, this is the Emperor's villa. You should not trouble his servants.
But I wasn't, Ben. I promise I wasn't.
Might I make a suggestion?
Salve, Praetor. Festina Lente.
wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter. Could be bad blood. Could be he's like my dad. And she just doesn't care very much about daughters.
Ere, there are 2 gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing double. A decision, your judiciousness. As ever, we shall obey.
My business is your business, Buller.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
You're looking for Diana Augusta? She was here last night, but then sailed off southward.
What could you possibly require?
Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land. Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Diana Augusta.
Oh, it's you. I'm terribly busy at the moment.
Busy with what? Admiring the sunset?
Sunset? If they've missed the signal.
do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
So many slaves. Where is he taking them?
Hasn't Father told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh, yes. He is Kaizo Syricus, a family friend. I can't believe you don't know him. He practically runs this province. Never sullies his hands. He's got people who do it for him.
Runs this province? With 100 slaves and some barrels for brains that are only good for torture.
Oh, he has other men. You just didn't see them. Legion veterans, murderers. Not as much call for their talents under Pax.
Really? There must be good takings here, if he's built such an operation.
Oh yes, the best. He's got ships all along the North African coast. But he's made himself at home here.
It makes sense. Everyone coming to the Empire has to pass through here. I'm surprised I managed to slip through his net.
Oh, come on. For you, there was never real danger. None of your business, really.
Look, I can't help but notice that those slaves they punished were trying to escape by boat.
So what if they did? What decent folks wouldn't want to be free? My household slaves used to tell me stories.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
But it's not like this. I know it's true. They were Roman citizens snatched by slavers on their way to Latium.
If they had the papers to prove it, it would be quite the scandal. Roman citizens indeed.
That just goes to show what you know. Missy, if you were kidnapped, wouldn't you want someone to help?
One last thing. Your mother asked me to invite you to her birthday.
What? Please. And why in the name of sweet Juno would she be asking you?
I don't know. It was her idea. I wasn't keen on coming here, trust me. I know you hate my guts.
I'm surprised Mother doesn't hate you. Father's new favorite.
What? So that's what you think? That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped him. And you? Are you fond of your husband, Marcia Titania?
I really don't know. What are you getting at?
Oh, please, we both know dear Titanius is dead. They buried him during the wedding ceremony. I saw it.
Dead? So that's why he never turned up. But I don't understand. What's the point? Why would they do that? Why marry me to a corpse?
Golly. You didn't know?
No. No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose this man, and the Emperor, he insisted.
Jupiter's bolts, of course. This is Father's doing. I should have known. He's such a vicious, lying piece of copros.
They kept lying to my face, making excuses. Especially Ben Bloody Barlion.
We will make him pay. Come, we have a party to crash.
You know all my reasons for resenting the Emperor. What's your story?
Who will guard the guards?
Ha! Where do I even start? He's ghastly and cruel. He just hides it well. He never feels seen unless he's putting someone down.
That does sound pretty bad. I'm surprised he's never threatened to marry you off.
Oh, he wouldn't dare! Mother's been adamant about it.
He could have overruled her if he really wanted to. I mean, what can she do? She's only his wife.
She's the Empress. Mumsy is a force to be reckoned with. At least, she used to be.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin. Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana. Our scouts have sighted new land.
You the one from the coins and the statues?
Party if I want some answers.
Just gonna rest my eyes.
Our scouts have sighted new land. To clear the larger ruins requires men and materials beyond our present means.
Diana, how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
Marcia, thank you for my daughter. Oh, of course.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public. Spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me, when were you planning on telling Marcia that her husband is dead?
Diana! By Jove!
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question is, why hush it up? Who is the governor in his absence? Kaizo Syracuse?
You've said enough, girl. Leave or I shall have you removed.
Oh, but I'm not done yet. The rosebush patch. Is that where you buried him? Next to Paul, next to my baby brother?
Don't you dare talk about my son.
Why shouldn't I? Don't pretend you cared. You've made that clear when you left to comfort yourself with other women.
This is all a lie. Disgusting filth.
Lucius? Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus!
There's no heartbeat. I think he's dead.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Friends, please. If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave us, do you hear?
Emperor Lucius is dead. Just like that. Do I stay? Do I try to go back home? Probably not the best idea.
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right. I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
We stand, waiting.
It is not the first unexpected death. Lucius, I will mourn with the child I have, and the children we never had.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia! I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything I can do...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes. It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
Of course. I'll see to it.
Hello, Marcia.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I thought it would be nice if we could have the pyre near Ambrosia. Diana, dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
Waiting for your decree.
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcia. I owe him. I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
Aren't we forgetting something? bit itchy, but then again, that might be me.
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia. By Pluto, Ere. They must have been mirrored beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal. Well done, mistress.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
How about the old amphitheatre?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
Well done, mistress. There was always a certain gloom hanging over the debris. That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre. We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
then. Thank you, Marcia. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
Empress Julia?
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years. We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite everything, I know that he loved you. And he loved me. I have been Julia Augusta for longer than I was ever Julia Prima. All those years. I should be grateful. But all I can think is, if only we'd had more time.
I'm very sorry.
I'm sorry, Mum. It's all my fault.
Nonsense, dear. You are my light. And you always will be.
Stop and smell the rhododendron.
I thank you, Marcia. Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
What could you possibly require?
Marcia, a messenger from the capital.
What is it?
Grave news.
assure you, it is so neat and tidy here.
If I had a tavern with my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
Everybody needs a rest now and then.
Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Promises they made to your husband.
I told him they would never let me rule.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in a friend.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from Sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why it's time to reassign those no longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Albion? What for?
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Things will change, Marcia. I still have allies and the protection of this temple. If he is exiling Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal, and you will be rewarded.
Empress Julia.
And be careful who you trust.
A fire has started in your city.
Ben. Ben! I know you're around. Come on out. We need to talk.
I was merely waiting for your return, mistress. As it happens, I have heard the ill news. Exile. A terrible fate.
Yes and no. He exiled Titanius. What will happen, do you think, if Calidus finds out he's dead? I know he is. The truth, please.
Oh, mistress. You should not speak of these things where others might overhear. You see, Calidus has long been suspicious of your husband. Should there be some rumor pertaining to his illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and a close friend of the Empress, you would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded like a threat. Great. Just great. What do I do now?
Emperor...
I suppose he can do that. I wonder, though, how are we supposed to leave without a ship?
I'm afraid you will have to build your own ship. Emperor Calidus wishes to confiscate all of Lucius's chattels, which unfortunately includes your flagship.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
have salvaged something from under that ruin.
Be quick about it.
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
Waiting for your decree.
Destina Lente.
Ere, a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
To my daughter, Marsha Tersha.
Still hanging around, girl? Go fetch the governor.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish. Oh, I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
Ilias, the cat that made me a free chap.
My husband sometimes looks like a soldier now he wears his sandals.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern. Oh, it is all most untimely, mistress.
Which are you referring to exactly? The old emperor dying, or the new one acting as if he owns the place? Which I suppose he does, because I can tell you, these last few days haven't been fun. And I've got a feeling it's going to get worse.
Perhaps, given a little time, I might be able to reach out to potential allies and find a host who could take you in, temporarily.
That's very kind of you, but a life in hiding does not much appeal to me.
As you will, mistress. I regret it has come to this. I await your instruction. Given the circumstances, a fine ship, Ere.
I like it too. Though, the shipwrights asked about Titanius. I wasn't sure what to say.
Perhaps we may speak of that another day, mistress. The Emperor has conveyed his latest instructions.
We stand, waiting.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Good. Anything paid for by the taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship. I told you were there when Lucius hit the floor like a fat sack of ducks. There's nothing about that strike you as unusual?
Well, I don't know. It seemed as if he was struggling to breathe, but he was quite old, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own family killed him. A lifetime of lies. Every form of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
People say many things when they believe others want to hear them. Oh, Emperor.
I don't like your tone, girl. If you're hiding something from me, it won't go well for you. Now go on. Tell Titanius to bugger off.
What could you possibly require?
Garum makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
You're Marcia Titania. You didn't mention that earlier. Go get your precious husband and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion.
We stand, waiting. Festina Lente.
What do you think this mature female elephant is for? I doubt it's seaworthy.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion, Ere. Much like the one Emperor Servius Julius Albus used to crush the Celts into their own soil.
Festina Lente.
Oh dear. I'm sure that will help us avoid any kind of unwarranted attention.
As do we.
Very funny, mistress. we have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
You really are a little feeks, aren't you? Go.
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
I always make enough to make it to next market day.
workforce in naval cities.
Where's the old fart? Still in bed? Well, go ahead and wake him. Or I'll do it. And I'll march him to the docks, naked.
Research to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit. There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
Not another stalk, Your Honor.
Waiting for your decree.
hanging around, girl? Go fetch the governor.
What could you possibly require? Neptune's finest! Ready! Sailors! Forward! We stand, waiting.
My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. I've taken a dead man's place.
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
Land ahead. Remember what we agreed.
I dread to think of it.
And who might you be? But no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter? What's all this? Where's your commander?
I am Gaius Titanius, governor.
Titanius, I heard you were ill. Very ill.
Oh, you know, the bracing sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I see. And you brought a Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride...
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the Capel.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Ave, chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Waiting for your decree.
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
That was a close call. I think the Procurator already suspects something is off.
I really do not think it wise to lie to him. You might alienate the only person still in touch with the Empire.
You mean the only one who could rat me out to the Emperor? Ben, I'm sorry it had to be you. I just don't... No, I can't.
The truth has an unfortunate habit of revealing itself at the worst possible time. I hope you will reconsider the need for secrecy.
And then what? Wait until they drag me back and lock me up in a temple, like they did with Julia? Marry the Procurator? No thanks. I may be forced to play their petty games, but I am not going to let them dictate my moves.
Since you are doing us all a favor here, the treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Fancy taking some moorland low bellies off my hands? I don't think they're biters.
I'll be mentioning this in my report.
We thank you, Procurator.
Farewell, Praetor.
I shall be lost here. Lost.
Please, Ben. The way you go on, you make tearful Eno look cheerful. Is soon as you have your nose in some ledgers, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Better? I won't feel better so long as I am condemned to sodden marsh.
Now for houses.
What could you possibly require?
Governor Titanius. Marcia Titania. When you've time, I'd like to hear more about what's going on at home. I can't believe old Lucius is on the warpath again.
Whitecliff. That's the Procurator's Isle.
Fareway, Praetor. What could you possibly require? Festina Lente.
Never out of water long in my line of work. Skin of a new. We ought to take good care of our wares.
Fareway, Praetor. Waiting waiting for your decree. I'm fast. There's Doogie.
Bandits laid hands on our materials?
Festina Lente.
I have prepared something for you, Ere.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Settle down, you little blighters. It's time you learned your letters.
A fork in the river. It's your song, Lord of the Fenland. May your river run clear.
Time flies, as do we. Mariners, forward!
All's yearn to slip away. But that's most of us, isn't it?
Forging ahead.
remind you of a certain topic?
Praetor. Festina Lente. What could you possibly require? Sailors! Forward!
Give me something to work with. You don't want to get soot on your clothes.
What's the crack, lad?
Away, Praetor! We stand, waiting!
You're here. That's good. News travels slowly to the Empire's extremities. You better fill us all in. Emperor Lucius is dead, you say?
Yes, Calidus is the Emperor now. He didn't think much of Lucius's choice of heir. Julia's locked up in a temple.
Calidus always did have the loyalty of the legions. But I'd never write off a snubbed Julia Augustina.
I don't see what she can do. He's got the Senate and the army, and she has... well, no one really.
Calidus may have frightened the Senate into temporary submission, but they don't like him. And she has all the connections. The daughter of Emperor Servius, conqueror of Albion, the true progenitor of Pax. Lucius took all the credit when he died, but defeating the Celts was Servius's triumph.
I see. Our glorious history. Virtue in war.
That might not mean much to you, but it sure does to Calidus. His father was a corpse bearer. He's got much to prove. Feel free to take a look around Whitecliff. I will answer your questions.
Away, Praetor!
The Skaha we can lay hands on, we keep here. This is the castrum. Men and resources are limited, but we make do. I notice you came here without a flagship. It's one of my duties as procurator to ensure the governor never goes without one. Here's your flagship. If you ever lose it, the regulations will compel me to fit out a new one for you.
You summoned me, Procurator?
What could you possibly require?
Ah, anxious, yes. I want you to go beyond the Limes, up to Carrickmore.
Carrickmore? That's Voada's holding, that is.
Waiting for your decree!
Precisely. We need to know what she's up to. She's watching my scouts, but she's not watching yours.
Oh, bloody hell. All right.
Through the waves!
What do we do about these people, then?
I believe the Emperor expects us to conquer them.
Look, we can hardly walk in and kill them all. We'll be relying on them to feed us.
Right. Listen here. Titania, Titanius. You'd best stay put until Manx returns. His visit might stir the waters.
Well, strictly speaking, one would only need to subjugate their leaders. This Voada, for instance.
She's probably a lot more popular around here than we are. We'll have to win over some of these Celts.
What do you intend to do? Paint your face blue? Partake in druidic dances?
If that's what it takes to keep them from murdering me in my sleep, sure. I'll do both.
Where are you going, mistress?
I'd like to talk to Manx. Something's off. Manx! Manx, wait!
If I may... Out here, your cities will suffer without a barricade. If your husband should have a relapse, the responsibility of defending falls to you. I don't have a man to spare. You'll need a barracks, and you'll need to train your own soldiers.
Winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
Which emperor sent you this time? Never mind. It doesn't actually matter.
We stand, waiting.
Marcia Titania! I'm not sure now's the time, see? I'm not to...
Carrick Moore, I heard. Why are you going? You didn't seem happy about it.
Oh, well, Corvinus thinks Voada may attack the governor. He said we've got to keep you both safe. I'm not happy, but he's right. I'll scout the place.
I've been building for 2 hours now. May I suggest some refreshments?
If it's metal or horses you're after, might actually be of some help.
Waiting for your decree.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I've never seen a beard like Max's. Doesn't it bother him?
It is an item unique to Albionites, hence no single word for it in Latin. Our Our scouts have sighted new land.
One more thing. Letters from the continent often come to Whitecliff first. A letter from Latium for you. I have read it, in line with my role as procurator.
A letter for me? Not my husband? It can't be. Mum?
A deed as admirable as myself. Almost. Let it resound through the ages. Oh, the tales they'll tell.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land.
We stand, waiting.
Dominus.
Rain or no rain, I'm happier here than I was in my father's palace. Spinning and watching other people live their lives.
This is it. Carrickmore. You can already hear her voice on the wind.
Warriors of the Skaha! Did we not become strong again? Our blood thickening for each and every newborn ox? They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over. Look at his wench, decked in the wealth that Rome took from our ancestors. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium, of Vatiacorum? Iron from blood!
So now you know who and what you're up against.
Clearly her threats are not to be taken lightly. And her fort,
Carrickmore,
is more than well defended. I mean to stay well clear of it. Speaking of, anxious. Let's be on our way.
Go easy now. The mist. The mist.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Procurator, I believe Voada is preparing for an attack.
Wouldn't be the first time.
All hail Atha! First foot!
How's the outlook on the old Pax these days?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Hey, these wares need housing. You forgot something, lovey. Watcha. Hard at work here, don't you worry. Have to spend money to make money. Shame I haven't any to start with.
Ben, is that an amphora of wine you just tried to hide behind your back?
Yes.
I never thought you were one for theft.
Please, I implore you to forgive me. I have disgraced myself and violated your trust in drowning my sorrows.
Ben Barlian, what in the name of Jove is wrong with you? This doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh, this place. I'm dragged down by its murky currents. You must understand, I've only ever known life in Latium.
But didn't you grow up east of the Mare Nostrum?
Civilized places, culturally contiguous places.
There is civilization here, Ben. We've got food and a roof and people who help with all the work. I think you've been spending too much time indoors.
Mingle with brutes with no means of self-expression save a grunting and scratching of the armpits.
You're being unfair. Have you seen the trinkets they make out of gold and wood? They're lovely. So's the beer. And some of them can even speak to horses.
Simple pleasures, fruitless pursuits.
Well, they aren't the ones stealing wine. Here's an idea. Ben Barlian, I order you to enjoy yourself.
Surely you have need of me here, in the villa.
I'll manage. You'll see. This will do you a world of good.
Cavalcade cross the sky. Run and hide.
Like the willow, I'm a survivor, yet I'll bow and bend on the asking. Do you ever wonder where all this stuff goes?
possibly require? We stand, waiting.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Waiting for your decree. Through the waves.
Our scouts have sighted new land. Our scouts have sighted new land.
I like to chuck my own spears. See how they fly. Stewing in their own soup. Baths, they call it. That can't be healthy. You'll be wanting a warehouse.
Don't mind an all in its own jelly, me. There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs. guaranteed shoot to a sandal. Local, see?
Now you're sticking your hands in the hive.
A spear. Is this how ghouls greet each other?
Oh no, that is just her. I was hoping she'd stay clear of you. But if she's angry enough to come here...
Who is she?
Voada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past, while most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule. Her tribe remains in open rebellion. Seeing that elephant would have reminded her of Servius and the days of conquest.
Calidus's idea, not mine.
That won't matter. She hates all Romans. Says her young son was killed when they took her fort. And maybe he was.
Her son? Why? And what do you mean, maybe?
Such is the nature of war.
Go and marry, Father said. You'll be safe and cared for, he said. Nothing about people chucking spears at my door.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Lady Marcia, you may wish to rouse your household. There is news. It's important enough for me to deliver myself. This should fall within your jurisdiction.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
It is the Emperor himself. He means to visit. Visit? It is a complete disaster.
Show me that, dear, husband. Oh, he does want to meet Gaius Titanius. I mean, you.
Mistress, this is out of the question. Calidus knows Titanius. He will have us hanged.
He may remember the man in better days, but if sickness befall him, something he wouldn't wish to see up close.
Surely you are not suggesting we attempt to deceive the Emperor?
All you have to do is have a nice lie down when he arrives. Cough a little. We could paint your face green. Uh-oh, here comes Corvinus.
I don't understand. Why is Calidus choosing to throw the dice now? Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this backwater.
Maybe he's trying to escape civilization and break someone's nose for a change. He seems very keen on war.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
So he's coming here to claim it for his own? With an army?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
Ben, about the visit. I need you to be Titanius, and I need you to be very, very sick. I'm serious.
What hope is there in such an endeavor, mistress? Calidus is not one to accept excuses. A cough or a fever will not deter him. He will demand to see me. And when he does?
Then he must see what he expects to see. A glimpse of ugly sores, reddish patches on wrinkled skin. I'm sure even Calidus won't go near a leper.
Lepers, mistress? Please do not condemn me to go near them. I'd rather die a clean death.
Don't be silly, Ben. Let me introduce you to the wonders of face paint. It's amazing what one can do with wilted plants.
But a disguise will not make me a governor. I cannot pretend to wield such power, not in front of the Emperor.
You can and you will, Ben. You don't want him investigating Titanius's death. He might decide we did him in.
Oh, Ere.
I'll take that as agreement. I'll go see what the locals have in store. We'll get through this.
You need a villa, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island. Recruited. recruited.
Right, John.
Can you live in two worlds? What does that mean?
Get that kind of stuff here.
with it now, Ere? A decision, Your Judiciousness. Legacies are built with such choices.
No more space in our stores.
We've got a villa. You'll have your own quarters and everything. That ought to cheer you up. Then...
We'll need to expand the villa to accommodate our new specialist. No end, Ere. No end. The reek of horse droppings and smelly armpit is finally a little less prominent. Thank goodness. Fresh cut flowers.
Did he dig up those rose bushes Diana mentioned? I'll have to think of some way to distract him once he's here. I really can't have him finding out now.
Let us hope a statue will flatter enough to deceive Ere.
2 worlds. What does that make me?
Ere? If only we had wine. A vintage red. But all we have is buckets of this warm and frothing bile.
Is it just me, or do your cities look more Celtic than Roman?
So they do. It's safer. When in Rome, do as the... well, you know what I mean.
Maybe Voada'll soften up to you after all. Be honest though, you just want Celtic-made goods, am I right?
I've got the face paint ready. Perhaps I ought to practice to make sure I get those saws right. Ben?
How do I look?
Horrid, Ben. I'm joking. I haven't even started yet. Let's see to the other preparations.
The Emperor's sail is sighted.
He is here. Mithras. He'll throw us to our own eels.
Ben, listen. He's not going to touch you. You've got the Gallic rashes, gout, and the swamp fever, remember?
A great comfort, to be sure.
Here they come. Ben, get in position. I'm off to greet them.
Oh, wait, Domina. Where be the governor?
My husband is still fighting his illness. He's got sores. We've moved him to the triclinium. Please, for the love you bear for the Emperor, will you warn him not to get too close? It could be...
I wouldn't call it love, lady. We got plenty like him in the Legion, but we'll be careful.
Oh, Imperator, forgive me. This fever has drained what little strength I had left.
You weren't kidding, were you? He looks like a right leper. Sweet Jupiter. Mind if I stand over here? I'll shout. Away, Praetor. How's it lying? Is Imperial asked you to rally your legions?
My legions? The legions answer only to my Imperator.
That's a good one, Tetanus. But seriously, we expect an attack.
An attack? I don't understand.
The Wild Ones will swarm us, thinking the Emperor's here. That's when they meet with superior forces.
But you came with a small delegation. Surely my Emperor would not put himself at risk.
Damn right he wouldn't. That's all spurious bastards over there, in dress and robes.
But to pretend to be the Imperial person, the punishment...
I assure you it was Caldus's idea. He's busy in Parth Arbor, and he trusts me and the lads.
Husband, if this news be true, we must prepare the household to defend us.
Don't let your guard down.
A matter for the moot. All in due time.
Aye, morning.
People here sure like petitions.
Glad such dilemmas don't fall upon me.
Showing goodwill after all this time.
Yes! So wait, that isn't actually the Emperor? Or...
No.
Still a bit new to Roman humour, I think.
Nothing a sea breeze can't cure, eh?
The dread forest stirs.
I wonder if she'll take the bait.
If she believes Emperor Calidus is here, she may think to kill him.
Oh, Mithras!
Your new Emperor sent you here to die, didn't he? Because I know he's not here. You're in this alone, like me. Man, woman, I won't have no Romans here. Can't have you draining our fens and murdering our children again.
A fire has started in your city. Done.
Don't mind helping out.
We keep our arm.
We stand, waiting. Forward!
With a few more feet in the slurry. Well, my nets need mending anyway.
A structure is under attack.
Study!
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. One of our troops is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
Decent lot.
Best.
Out of arms.
Marcia Titania, you commanded these men.
You know my husband is in no state to fight. We would have all been killed.
You did very well for someone with no experience. I fear this may only be the beginning. Heard your husband was sick again, so it's got to be you. Come see me as soon as you can.
While my hands still grasp the spear, I will not be enslaved!
That ambush bears Voada's handwriting.
Mule's teeth!
I hate to involve you in this, Titania, but you stand in the line of slaughter. If we allow the Skaha to grow strong...
No, that's all right. I don't mean to sit around and wait for someone to kill me. If war's coming, I'd rather know.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be war. You could just sit tight and hope.
The stronger your cities, the stronger your armies.
A governor can tell friend from foe.
That must be one of Voada's outposts.
A governor can tell friend from foe by using diplomacy.
If Voada is on the move, you should talk to Atha, old Lucius's pick for governor. One that didn't work out too well.
I'll need shipyards in Albion. Sometimes I think, if I was a man, things wouldn't be so bloody complicated. I'd just be the governor. They'd let me get away with it. They're always getting away with things. Lucius with his lies, Calidus with storming the Senate. It must be nice, never having to explain yourself.
You speak of powerful men. The exception, not the rule. Slaves are not expected to explain themselves. They are beaten.
Front line gets the view.
There you are, Ben. How have you been getting on? Still at odds with your new vocation?
Festina Lente.
Wishes for Titanius to push the boundaries of the Limes even further.
So, if you wish to settle another island...
Future citizens unite.
He could do so, and I would advise him to do so. In return, the Emperor expects Albion taxes. Long overdue.
Cohorts at your command.
Now we have Pax. Rome expects a return on conquest.
I should pick the isle with the most useful fertilities. Careful now, or someone might think you're having fun.
On one of the isles stands an old forest. That place is disturbed. The Grove of Venunos. The forest is a meeting place for dissidents. Sickle-wielding nutjobs.
You mean Druids? I thought those practices were banned.
Whether in leafy groves or in their own heads, the stubborn of Albion will never cease with the old ways. Still, if you ever felled that forest, you'd be doing us all a favor. And perhaps yourself too. That land has a lot of mining potential, according to surveys we conducted during Emperor's surveys this time.
Mining?
Up to you and your guardian to decide. I don't care, so long as you don't imperil the peace.
Future citizens unite.
We stand, waiting.
Ward of the Fenland, how do?
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
What could you possibly require?
Need support?
Gaze upon a city of legend.
my legend.
I wish to speak with you on a private matter.
Very good. What is it?
Since we came to these shores, I have done you a disservice. Grumbled, griped. I stole your wine. Instead of flogging me, you encouraged me to learn a new skill. And I took offense. But I was wrong. The distraction opened my eyes to a different world.
I'm glad to hear it. Seriously, we may be here some time yet.
That does not terrify me. Not anymore. A tendency to assume the worst has served me in the past. But perhaps it is time I let go.
Ben Balian, you've never told me much about your past. I mean, you must have had a family.
Why does my family interest you?
Well, I guess I'm being nosy. You don't have to answer.
Not many care to hear the story of a slave, especially the other slaves. But I was not always as I am now.
You were born free?
Yes. I'd had a broad education and enjoyed many privileges before my family fell on hard times.
Did they sell you?
I sold myself, Ere. Seemed like a good idea at the time, saving the family name. If I had known I would be in the service of Lucius, I might have chosen differently.
Ben, what did you really think of Lucius?
I am not in the habit of discussing former masters. Death does not cleave us from the duty of discretion.
Come on, Ben. You and we already share a terrible secret. What's one more?
Perhaps true, but one never knows who might overhear.
Ben, this is Albion. People here don't care about emperors. They can't even be bothered to remember their names. And Calidus, do you think he'd care? I think he's called Lucius every bad name under the sun.
I will admit to having harbored a distaste for Lucius's methods. Any cause would serve to discipline slaves in his presence. I myself lost an ear to a pool of hungry eels, but I fared better than most. He was especially vile to the women. Let us say his death did not cause much grief. It was never the odd people, the odd customs of Albion. It was knowing that here I could never be free.
I'm not sure I understand. What about Albion makes you less free?
I am a slave, Ere. Any slave can only be freed by the master.
Oh, you wish to be free. Truly free.
More than anything, Ere. But trapped here, I cannot hope to win my freedom by dutifully serving Calidus.
Could you buy your liberty?
Such is my value. I have a price on my head so high, I fear the peculium of several lifetimes would not cover it. I am touched, Ere, very touched. If ever the opportunity to broach such a trivial subject did arise.
Farewell, Pride Praetor.
This must be the isle with the grove of Venus the Procurator mentioned. Spooky. If I plan to mine here, I'll need to build a little mining community.
You will always find an excuse to take what isn't yours.
Instead of insects, it's the honk of the swan at night. Albion disturbs my circadian rhythms.
We stand, waiting. Through the waves. Likewise, as do we. We advance. Waiting for your decree.
Front line gets the view.
It's the governor's wife. I need another moment. Please, find our meeting hall. Make yourself at home. I know impressions are pretty important, but look, I do have some things to discuss.
A structure is under attack.
Future citizens unite.
Neptune's finest. Ready. Likewise, as do we. Forward! Likewise, as do we. What could you possibly require?
It doesn't look like much now, but it will.
Waiting for your decree.
A letter has arrived from Amelia Naucratia. Your mother, I presume?
Emilia Naucratia to her daughter Marcia. Oh, Mum's so worried. Sounds like Marcus is having fun at least. If only you knew what I got myself into, little brother. Little Marcus, I hope you've grown to like Hellas. You're very far away now. I picture you catching fish, sunning yourself. Sunny Tribunus Marcus. And Marcia, Queen of Mud. What a pair we'd make.
Each ship is under attack.
Pestina Lente.
A structure is under attack.
From the waves! We advance! Mariners! Forward!
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
Neptune's finest! Ready! We stand, waiting. Time flies, as do we.
What could you possibly require? We stand, waiting.
Cohorts at your command.
What could you possibly require? So we're entitled.
It's spot.
Ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
One of our troops is under attack.
Line gets the view.
Carrigmore will never be part of your empire.
Push hard! Marching!
You mindless devourer!
A structure is under attack.
Shields up!
Simple serves best.
reduce her food production and thus her numbers.
Fareway, Praetor.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Cohorts at your command.
What could you possibly require? Fareway, Praetor.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
We stand, waiting.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
What could you possibly require? We stand waiting. Festina Lente. Men up! Forward! Time flies, as do we.
Another one of Voada's outposts. Ghastly.
A structure is under attack.
We advance. Waiting for your decree. Time flies, as do we. Somebody!
One of our troops is under attack. A ship is under attack.
New targets! Neptune's finest! Ready!
Take no prisoners!
Fire at will!
I feel bad for those lads. I know they were going to pillage and murder in a year's time, but still.
have drowned these men, poor child. To what end? The Skaha will not bend.
Not sure violence is the only way. But it is a way.
Remember that we die, hmm?
6 hours, Ere. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Can't make tools out of thin air.
Need to gather up more waders.
Don't touch my hammer, all right?
May as well deal with it now, Ere?
What could you possibly require?
Neptune's finest! Ready! Prepare for war! In the bottom corner!
But these are fearful tidings.
Through the waves! We advance! Sailors! Forward! We stand, waiting.
Praetor. Festina Lente.
Shout for me if you need me.
Legion's finest! Ready! Forward, Praetor! We keep out of all! What could you possibly require?
Lay the tip of an axe to those trees and Voada'll be swinging around at your neck. If you want to do the right thing, build a phantom. Encourage all peoples of these lands to...
I could build up the sacred site, but that might attract druids. Wish I could be sure they don't eat people.
Don't even think about letting the damn druids back in. Give the Celts an inch, and they'll take a Roman mile. No. Get the timbermen in, and fell that rotten place. They'll want a comforting hearth, too. To get over the horror.
I'll need woodcutters and bardic hearts if I want to get mining.
A new unit has been recruited.
Don't mind helping out.
You'll be wanting a warehouse.
Neptune's finest! Ready! We stand, waiting.
Decision, Your Judiciousness.
What say you, Roman? We shall see.
Need support?
Behold, my shining, brilliant city on the hill. My care Schweid.
ship has finished.
What could you possibly require?
She floats so much better than the last governor. Must be the absence of robes.
We stand, waiting. What could you possibly require?
A structure is under attack.
We will burn your home, just as you burned mine.
Seize the dead!
Under attack.
Prepare for war! Fortune favors the bold. We stand, waiting. Seize the dead! Pride is lost.
To wet brave than to die a slave.
We advance. Fortune favors the bold. Seize the dead!
We've been weaving reed shoes for 1,000 summers or more.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Ere?
A bold step, Ere.
Front line gets the view.
I do remember my father, faintly, in his uniform, waving me off at the harbour.
Can't fit nail nor needle in here.
Another valiant comes to Carthroyd. Seek you an audience with King Yogwin.
Fareway, Praetor.
Adroitly done.
Waiting for your decree. Neptune's finest! Ready! Fareway, Praetor.
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Harry.
Time is past.
Ship is under attack.
We stand waiting. Prepare for war.
Before a sandal ever set foot here, 100 generations and more lived on these shores.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Festina Lente. We advance.
Now I've time for me third job.
Your people are ailing.
Waiting for your decree. Neptune's finest. Ready. Festina Lente.
Please rise upon me.
last night.
Don't mind helping out.
I climb the cliffs sometimes. Can't afford to lose my edge.
Farewell, Triangle. We advance. Neptune's finest! Ready! We stand, waiting.
This is official, you understand? Don't try and sell stuff to me that belongs to the Emperor. Stay vigilant. Right on time.
Waiting for your decree. Farewell, Praetor.
Construction of a ship has finished.
We stand, waiting.
Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
Fareway, Praetor. As do we. waiting. Sailors, forward!
force in one of your cities.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Construction of a ship has finished.
So, Praetor?
The least bad governor Bretonnoch ever had.
Construction of a ship has finished.
What could you possibly require? Mariners, forward!
Waiting!
A winkle among your cockles is a gift from the sea.
A few more feet in the slurry. Life's a work of net and line.
Bitten off a wee bit more than we can chew here.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Right you are. I'm off for a spin in my coracle.
Fareway, Praetor! We stand, waiting. Waiting for your decree.
A fine effort.
We advance.
Oh, the tales they'll tell.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
The men share quarters with their contubernium, 8 each. You do what it takes to preserve the peace.
Destina Lente! Waiting for your decree.
What could you possibly require? Neptune's finest! Ready! Throw away, Praetor. Through the waves!
Hold, traveller. Why do you stand before my gates?
My name is Marcia Titania. I am...
A wandering fair maiden. Open the gates. You stand before Arthur Yorgwyn, King of the Isles, appointed by destiny herself. My sworn swords and I seek adventure. We fear no challenger, be they noble or monstrous.
Very interesting work, I'm sure.
But tell me, wayward flower, what brings you here? Bear you a prophecy or quest?
Not exactly. I'm here because Emperor Calidus sent me here, and I could probably use your help.
Accompany me on my great hunt, then, and I shall be your humble servant. Pass thy judgment. I cannot heed your wish, far-travelled Melusine. Voada and I are not yet destined to meet upon the field.
No surprise. Janus faced Yorgwyn is again ducking his pledge to Rome.
We stand, waiting. We advance. What could you possibly require? Time flies, as do we. Festina Lente. As do we. Festina Lente.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Die is cast.
Ship is under attack.
Remember that we die.
The Skaha do not surrender.
Through the waves! Fell away, Praetor. Neptune's finest! Ready! Waiting for your decree! We stand, waiting.
Let's get started then.
Ave, Rector Provinciae.
Fell away, Praetor.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Remember that we die,
We found the last of Voada's outposts.
We advance. Through the waves. Waiting for your decree. Neptune's finest! Ready! What could you possibly require?
instruction.
Front line gets the view.
Why, your glory almost equals my own.
We advance.
Its ship is under attack.
Throw away, Praetor.
Its ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting. We advance. Through the waves. Time flies, as do we.
Its ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require? Waiting for your decree. Latium's finest. Ready. Waiting for your decree. What could you possibly require?
Our scouts have sighted new land. Its ship is under attack.
Push out!
One of our troops is under attack.
Fuel! Shields up! Push out!
That will put an end to.
You pantless ploughman! Flea-riddled cowsadder! You disgusting Roman!
Need support? Don't mind helping out.
How's looking after the land?
Neptune's finest! Ready! Fareway, Praetor! We stand, waiting. What could you possibly require?
You didn't just promise. You delivered.
Destina Lente.
I'll write it off your tax report.
Time flies, as do we. We advance. Through the waves.
Give me something to work with.
Keep your eyes on the horizon. Leave the rest to the gods.
We stand, waiting. Prepare for war!
A ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require? Fareway, Praetor. Die is cast. We stand, waiting. Neptune's finest! Ready! We advance! Fareway, Praetor!
Ship is under attack. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Tide is past.
Ship is under attack.
Through the waves! Advance, as do we. We stand, waiting. Festina Lente. Waiting for your decree. Neptune's finest! Ready! Fareway, Praetor! Neptune's finest! Ready!
Ship is under attack.
We're leaving no mark of destruction.
Ship is under attack.
Through the waves! We stand, waiting. Prepare for war!
Don't mind helping out.
What could you possibly require? Seize the day! we?
Sailors! Forward! Festina Lente. Sailors! Forward!
The place is unfinished.
Waiting for your decree.
Festina Lente.
Know the place. Right on.
A ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
One of our troops is under attack.
Waiting for your decree.
We stand, waiting. Prepare for war! Forward, Praetor. The time is past. Invincible! Prepare for war!
under attack.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Often can't see your hands in front of your face.
Under attack.
Waiting for your decree! Through the waves!
Its ship is under attack. Recruited. Its ship is under attack.
Away, Praetor! Festina Lente!
Your people are ailing.
Aedas! Forward!
I fit right in.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Your tribe, your verdict.
A new unit has been recruited.
Front line gets the view.
A ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
Wary now. Here be dragwins.
So wary, Praetor. Waiting for your decree! Destina Lente. Fortune favors the bold. What could you possibly require?
A new unit has
That's
been
us.
recruited.
Need support.
Your legions will bleed for every step they take.
A ship is under attack.
We stand waiting. Through the waves. What could you possibly require? We advance.
Marching.
One of our troops is under attack.
I want to go wandering down to where the sows are. It's the sows will kill you.
New targets!
Don't mind helping out. Know the place. Front line gets the view.
Waiting for your decree.
Aye.
Time is past.
Know the place. Marching.
Favors the moon.
We keep out of all. New targets!
Legion's finest! Ready!
Hey, through!
One of our troops is under attack.
Don't mind helping out.
There are signs of public unrest. Its ship is under attack. One of our troops is under attack.
What could you possibly require? Waiting.
A new unit has been recruited.
Waiting for your decree.
The sundial approaches the 8th hour, Ere, and I cannot help but notice you are still here. When did you last wander the streets?
We stand, waiting.
A ship is under attack.
Fortune favors the bold.
Pebble for your thoughts.
Forward, Praetor.
A ship is under attack.
We stand, waiting.
Recruited.
We'll scatter the beasts.
What could you possibly require? Time flies, as do we.
She joins the formation.
Forward, Praetor.
Another one for the Classis Britannica. She joins the formation.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
A new unit has been recruited.
We advance! We stand, waiting. Through the waves!
Under attack.
What could you possibly require?
A new unit has been recruited.
Pebble for your thoughts.
As do we.
cockles, and not just for crabs. Slingers ready and
has been
waiting.
recruited.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
We'll scatter the beasts.
Waiting for your decree!
Are you in trouble?
Away, Rhino! Waiting for your decree!
Pebble for your thoughts. Are you in trouble? Steady.
One of our troops is under attack.
Peace.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Your people are ailing.
Come all the way out here?
Can't make tools out of thin air.
A new unit has been recruited. Done.
What could you possibly require? Waiting for your decree. Fareway, Praetor.
A new unit has been recruited. A new unit has been recruited.
Pedal for your thoughts.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
A new unit has been recruited. A ship is under attack.
Lead in trouble?
A ship is under attack.
What could you possibly require?
In here, duck!
The son to the Romans, the father to the guilt. If that don't break you, nothing will.
So weary, Praetor.
That I can. No peace.
One of our troops is under attack.
We will.
It is done. The song of my people, cut short by contempt. Your peace is poison.
Will she be back?
No, I do not believe so. Who'd have thunk we'd ever see her take heel?
Hard knowing harm's come to kin, but it was the only way. I knew her before the raid on her own. She'd sing, and it was like listening to hope. You'd get drunk on it.
I don't think there was much of that left in her. I must dispatch a messenger. The Emperor will want to know about this victory.
Yes. I will inform my husband.
Come now, Marcia. Enough of that charade. You can speak the truth out here, under the falling sky.
Procurator Corvinus?
Titania, I salute your courage. It is past time you stopped lying to yourself. And to me.
I don't know what you mean.
I know what Titanius should look like. My cousin Fabius was his stable master. Your friend isn't him.
Corvinus, I'm sorry. You've got to understand.
But I do. I do. This conversation never happened. I see only a young widow resolved to fight for Rome.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't mention it. We'll talk later.
We defeated Voada and the Skaha. Feels good. I fought a war. Not little Marcus and his legion friends. Me. I hope Emperor Calidus doesn't find out.
Pebble for your thoughts? For your trouble?
As do we.
Governor Titanius, winning wars from your bedside, colour me impressed. I'm summoning you back to Latium, to an invasion, where I expect to marvel at you in person. I've heard some strange stories from my soldiers. I've requested a full report from Procurator Corvinus, which will no doubt clear up any doubts. No more games. Vale, Calidus.
Just heard the news, Marcia. That ovation could be a blessing in disguise. Come and see me before you go.
She wasn't always like this. Always had a bit of a temper, of course, but back then, she'd laugh just as easily. There was such a sweetness to her voice.
Now don't go acting all doe-eyed. You've been complaining about her more than the lads complain about latrine duty.
I was only saying...
Week after week, she'd be beating you up, and you'd come running into my tent to ask me for help. She's cost me more men than I care to admit. Good riddance. That's what I'm saying.
Well, my nets need mending anyway.
It doesn't look like much now, but it will.
Neptune's finest! Ready! We stand, waiting. Waiting for your victory!
Is to be summoned back to Latium. What do you think the Emperor will do if he finds out?
I'm afraid I can't answer that, but he's going to find out either way. News of your deeds in Albion won't stay contained, even if I keep my mouth shut.
I wish I'd never done it. I don't want to go back. What if he thinks I murdered Titanius to steal his glory?
He'll think no such thing. I've drafted a letter recounting events as they occurred, and tested Titanius died a natural death, with my seal on it.
Why?
Because you deserve it. Calidus wasn't here to see you coping with chiefs and barbarians, but he owes you a good turn. Marcia, this summons is not the end. If something goes wrong, you come straight back here. We'll figure things out. You'll always have friends here. I still expect taxes to be paid, mind.
Right. Thank you, Corvinus.
Fair winds. You'll be fine. You'll see.
To think I would ever be setting sail for Latium again.
I've made my decision, Ben. I'll go. I'll attend what I suppose is my ovation. If the Emperor is going to punish me for it, he'll have to do it in public.
I live by a simple rule. Those who achieve great things are to be greatly rewarded. Even if they're not what we expect. Hail Titanius! Hail Titania, his wife, who in the hour of his death took command.
Always Calidus.
Like Agrippina, you followed your husband to the edge of the world. Loyalty beyond compare. This woman endured the company of barbars. And when Titanius succumbed to Celtic swamp fever, she ensured his orders were still carried out. Virtuous and true, we thank you. Listen, Corvinus's report, it sounds made up. Only he hasn't got the imagination. Your involvement, what this could have resulted in.
We defeated Voada and the Skaha.
Of course we did. That is why you're here and not exiled to some small island in Panditaria. I knew Titanius wouldn't be able to tame Albion. That man was unfit to conquer his own couch. But according to this report, you did.
Yes, Imperator.
Storming that hill fort and doing old Corvinus's work for him. The old crow. Bested by a woman. You've given me Albion. So we'll overlook certain inconsistencies in your story.
Hear me, people of Latium! These lands shall pass to the widow of Titanius, Marcia Titania! May Latium rise from the ashes of volcanoes and sad old emperors, to bask in the light of freedom and prosperity, to grow rare vintages, to show off the grand designs of Roman ingenuity.
This is where I leave you, Titania. To your lands. If you manage them well, the world is your oyster. You could build something that lasts. Seize the day. It belongs to you.
Fresh beacons light our maps. And now we must tend to them. Finally, a haven of peace amid your squalor.
Let the celebrations begin in earnest. To victory!
Save your succulent delicacies for the gods. The mob deserve only hard grain.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Titania, there are some, formalities to discuss. Come see me as soon as you can.
A fine effort.
Is it too little demand, perhaps? But there's no warehouse. I throw some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
on from the coins and the statues?
Let us join our causes.
I have seen hard deals struck.
Sometimes looks like a soldier now he wears his sandals. I walked into a local collegia meeting by accident. Wish I'd heard a little more of what they all had to say.
Well, Titania, they haven't got all day.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Haven't reached us.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Your pull has drawn me out.
I know few of more estimable stature than you, even at the College of Pontiffs.
possibly require? As do we. I did not think they would find me in among the weeds of my garden. Ithacus Tarragonus Taurus, at your service.
I can offer you a reward, if that will make you help a poor woman. They told me you were incorruptible.
If it must be anything, let it be this. The crown of golden autumn precedes us. A blade wiped clean.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
It'll be good for fodder if you boil them.
Waiting for your decree! So weary, Praetor. This will keep you from purloining my cabbages. I welcome it, in fact. I think you know that bothers me, what you just did. Waiting for your decree!
Rams for Jupiter! What time is it?
Construction of a ship has finished. Your people are ailing.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Bring up. Where's your spot suits, alright?
We stand, waiting. Neptune's finest! Ready! waiting? Waiting for your decree. Fareway, Praetor.
Damp on that. Let him know who made it.
Man from Orica was swimming when it started to rain, so he dives down deeper and didn't want to get wet. Make something out of nothing, Gov. Cook 'em sardines, dripping with oil, picking me teeth with the bones.
We stand, waiting. As do we. Titania, your public display has given rise to some debates, but war will soon smooth them over. I'll be heading to Parthava for a season. You've served me, and I don't hold with being indebted to people. Least of all, matrons. Your husband's lands are yours by law, so that was no gift. In exchange for your discretion about what happened in Albion, I'll be happy to grant you one wish. Call it the Empire's thanks. So, you want to free the Imperial court slave? What are you, lovers? Actually, I don't care. Not my business. As long as you don't tout it in front of the honoured Concordia. Neptune's finest! Ready!
Your orders?
Building for 2 hours. May I suggest some refreshments? Marcia Titania. Just before the world changed, Calidus gave me my Pileus hat. I am free, finally. Thanks to you.
At least you kept that promise. That's wonderful, Ben. Does this mean you'll be saying goodbye?
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. We have cities to build. It'll be like slipping into a trusty pair of sandals.
I am so glad to hear it. Ben, I'm sorry I painted you with blisters that one time. I'm sorry I laughed. You have been such a wonderful help.
While the incident is not entirely forgotten, you may consider it forgiven. To work, then? It feels like we've only just started.
Just started? After everything we've built? Have you seen my cities?
You should see the Eternal City, Marcia. It makes this place look pitifully underdeveloped.